Okay, I'm streaming now.
Hello, Dark Lord stream. Welcome back to another one. This is not Dark Lord speaking.
Hello, guys.
Yeah, of course it's not.
This is Dark Lord.
Anyway, now the
I'm
playback
Dark Lord.
viewers are
I'm
gone,
Dark
we
Lord.
can continue with the rest of the stream.
Guys.
I'm
Hold
gonna
on,
block-
actually, the playback
I'm gonna
viewers
block-
low-key might still be here. Guys, do something that makes the playback viewers leave. Ah!
Yeah, the ones that want to play with back.
Every playback viewer here is the lamest person and should leave stream immediately.
That's lame.
This includes people who were watching the stream live and decided to watch the playback because they forgot to close it when they turned off their computer.
Bro, that sometimes happens.
This happens all the time with me. I still have your bloomin' your Halloween stream from like 2 years ago.
Yo, 2 years ago? No shots.
Ah, Voidbreaker just lost my shield. Voidbreaker stole my shield again.
Has it actually been 2 years?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's been 2 years since that Halloween stream. Because we had another Halloween in between. I don't know what Clonus number was.
Bro,
Hi TMG, welcome to the stream. Loki, I'm gonna ping the server now that I'm dead.
Yo,
I'll spectate
Cart
this
and
guy.
Wheel, you should. This game's peak. This game's peak.
You
I
know what
also
game is
said my
peak
friend-
Nullscape is? You should play Nullscape Cart and Wheel.
Bro,
Nah, bro, you should play Retro Studio. You should play my studio.
Loki, don't stream and play Nullscape with me. Loki. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. If you want to
Nah, bro,
stream,
you
you can
gotta
stream.
Guys,
Bro, Cart-
quit the
Cart,
job
we
and
should-
just play with me.
All three of us.
Okay,
three
I'm
of us should
gonna
live
ping the
stream.
server now. There's gonna be people hopefully join the stream.
All three of us
I'm
should
gonna
live
say hello to every single one of them. I like saying bro, I don't know where I got it from. I like saying like
Bro, what the frick?
with multiple O's.
Bro, what the cringe?
Bro, you're cringe, thank you. That's my best comeback.
TMG says, I'm going to Utah!
Bro, tell him I said have fun. You can hear me. But tell you gotta tell him.
No, I should not. You know what we should play, guys? We should play.
Please do not do the Trump impressions now, please.
Damn.
Bro, you're gonna get cancelled!
No, I won't. No, I won't. Nuh-uh.
I'm gonna leave the VC if you keep on going.
I've seen
I'm not trying to do the drunk
This is slander, and if you keep slandering, I'm gonna have to leave.
I'm not slandering. I'm not slandering.
Wait, who is slandering who?
This is slander.
Wait,
This is
Did I miss
Sigma.
who is slandering?
Doji Dojin says, oh my goodness days! And TMG says I'm lagging right now. TMG says talk to you later. Okay then, bye TMG. Have fun going to Utah.
Yo. What's your channel? What's your channel, Dark?
Same as my Discord, same as my Roblox. It's literally in my profile
on YouTube?
description. Yes, it's YouTube.
Is it on YouTube?
It's literally in my
okay.
profile description, and if it isn't, then I haven't added it yet, and I'm gonna add it.
Dog, is it on YouTube?
Yeah, it's on YouTube.
Okay, wait. Dog, but is it on Twitch?
Low-key streamer mode is annoying me because I can't see any of my account
Okay, guys.
details
I can
when I
hear-
come
I
to
can
like
hear-
description. I mean, view full bio. Literally on my connections, there's my Roblox, my Steam, which I'm currently not using, and my YouTube. Loki, why my YouTube got the capital letter?
I need to move my Minecraft show.
Loki, why my YouTube got the capital letter? Action Set Vestro says Dark Lord Hedgehog. Hello. Hold on.
That's me, bro. That's me.
Appearance is
That's-
appearance streamer mode. I think appearance is streamer mode, right? Yeah. Okay. Streamer mode is now on again.
Hello,
likes
Action!
burgers?
Welcome
Action
to
says,
Dark
who
Lord
likes
Gaming.
burgers? I don't. I haven't eaten burgers in a while. And I don't like them last time I checked.
Bro, that's
Burgers?
me, bro. That's me.
Wait a minute.
You don't like burgers?
I have the moth avatar on when I start streaming. I need to low-key take the avatar off. We haven't hit the like goal. I obviously need to take off the avatar.
You're literally cheating.
FYI, I revamped the avatar, and that's why I'm using it. I've currently removed the back accessories so I can lock in Nullscape though.
Someone just joined
Because I spent way too much Robux on it, so I've started using it off stream because it low-key costed me way too much.
Yeah,
Why am I number one?
That's understandable. Gotta make it
Why am I
worth
number one?
I have to make it worth it, so I've been using it off stream.
I do not need to be number one, bro.
Oh, jeez.
I
just,
do
like, lifted
not.
myself up.
I'm pretty sure it's 13, right? Low-key,
yeah.
I think it was 13. I think Kelowna was 13. I was
I think
right.
Oh my
it is.
god, what?
Sigil, I swear,
gonna
Sigil!
join-
I just
I'm
lost
gonna
my shield
join-
to avoid that baby instead of Sigil.
Yeah.
Yo, dog,
I just joined ADL Studio. No, I just joined
Draco
ADL
Boxer
Studio.
from Terror Realm says, guess who's back? Back again. Draco's back. Tell a friend.
Drake
And-
is back? What?
Eminem. Bro does
It-
not
14! 14! Loki, Sigil is out for me! Oh! And I just got killed by ICBM from PvPscape. Servo says it's on YouTube. Hello, Servo. Although I'm pretty sure you're in the voice chat right now. Someone has joined my Discord. It's Retro. Hello, Retro.
Is
I'm
it
gonna
on
ping you in their verified
Oh.
channel.
That's me!
Dark? Dark?
Yeah?
Are you on YouTube?
Yeah, I'm on YouTube. This is the second time you've asked.
Oh, okay, yeah.
It's literally linked to my profile.
How do I verify?
Wait, but Dark,
If I figured it out to multi-stream, I might start streaming on Twitch.
are you sure it's on YouTube? I think you're on TikTok.
I'm not on TikTok. I don't even own TikTok. Also, like, I could barely hear you there. You walking away from your microphone.
Bro, I swear you can't be on YouTube.
Okay, Servo just said, "Are you on YouTube?" in my YouTube chat. I hope this doesn't become a thing where people just say, "Are you on YouTube?" at the most random of times.
No, but are you on YouTube though? Like, real
I
talk.
am on YouTube. And you don't need to ask that again.
Oh.
And Servo just said, "Are you though?"
Yeah, Servo, I don't think he is. I do think he's lying.
And then they said, "Are you sure?"
Yeah, because, like, are you sure though?
Con has entered the stream with the best way anyone could enter the stream. That
Con.
being a drooling emoji. Hello, Con.
Con, are you on YouTube?
Servo says, "Are you really sure?" Yes, I'm sure. I'm really, really, really sure.
Yo, guys, real talk, I think Dark Lord's lying.
I'm streaming on YouTube. Low-key top tier rage bait. I hate being like told things that are wrong.
No, but like, it's not wrong because you're actively not.
This person has 3 tantruming babies. Oh no, 2 of them. Loki, why are there so many babies in the lobby? Like, Loki, we had like 4 babies, and then we decided to turn on the tantrum curse. Or get the tantrum curse. Like, what the heck? Servo says, "Are you very, very sure?" And Con says, "What do you think of the message I sent you?" On Discord,
There we go.
you sent me some random TikTok
There
audio.
we go, got it. I think I got it.
Okay, someone named
Why do you
Cat
just, like, now
currently
have
is on
that
server,
permanent
which I'm pretty sure
accent?
is... Who is the one that's... I forget, it's Servo, I think, right?
Servo, is it you?
Servo is the cat bot who's currently
Servo.
living my soul. It's so
Servo,
annoying when their name is just the most random stuff, because I have no idea who they are, and when I'm on streamer mode, I can't see their username.
Bro, Catbot does currently own
Doji
Soul.
Doshin says, "What if Nullscape added a thingamasilly at the end? That'd be amazing." Con says, Is that random 9-year-old? Holy, he's in Nullscape. Who's a random 9-year-old? Con says, "I forgot his name."
Yo, can we... Con. I'm gonna give you a challenge. You gotta make sense for 24 hours straight.
Yeah, you gotta make sense
That's
for 24 hours
impossible.
straight.
That's
That's impossible, guys.
I can't do that.
This
I
guy
can't
is
even
like
do that.
4 babies on him. Okay, that was.
No,
Oh
I
my!
can't even-
I shouldn't have said that. Anyway, they got to the beacon. Doji says, "Why is the baby orange?" It's because it's tantrum. It's got the tantrum.
Oh, did you see that meme of the news report?
Where is the tantrum? Basically, if they lose too much distance from their target or the collapse begins, they basically go even faster than a void bound baby. Loki, no one voting, but I guess we're adding flesh.
What?
Draco says, When
would they
will
name it
you work
that?
on Escape Mr. Smiley, your peak upcoming game? Later this stream. My schedule is going to be Nullscape until this round ends, because we might low-key get to Celestial. Then it's Obby with the thingamasilly update, and then it's add a lot, hopefully, to the map of Escape Mr. Smiley. And if I have any more time after that, some small quality of life things in Survive Mr. Smiley.
How long does an open packet of dried mango last?
I have no idea.
Yeah.
Servo says,
Oh.
are you literally
2 seconds.
sure? Are you actually with a cherry on
seconds?
top? Sure, I am. I'm gonna time you out if you keep saying that. Loki, this joke is old and it keeps going. Con says, that's the name! Sergio! OWATAMSATE. Oh, we're talking
Servo.
about Sergio.
Sergio?
You were saying,
uh,
is that random 9-year-old? It's
who
that
has more
random
than
9-year-old.
13K
Holy,
on
he's in
accounts
Nullscape.
Servo?
Are you saying Sergio's in Nullscape right now? I'm pretty sure he's on my friends list. And he's not in here. Servo says it's not old, I like it, heart. Yo, Beacon Mirage, low-key, Beacon Mirage. Low-key, Beacon
Did you see that?
Mirage.
Did you see that? Did you see that meme where that news reporter was like showed like a giant white beam in the sky and said, "You know what this
Yeah.
means?
China has summoned
Yeah,
the winner. China
China's
has
slayed
defeated the winner. Further.
Now has a beacon."
That's peak. That is honestly peak.
Oh, it is.
Yeah. Victor.
Bro, that means they got like beacon effects.
Draco
like-
says, dude, Seiken 4 has a cool kid icon, but cool kid didn't get anything new. Con says, what on earth am I talking about? Man, you can't blame me, I'm running on 4 hours of sleep. Survey says, yes I can, how dare you talk nonsense.
Con.
Rosalia, welcome back! And you say, what genuinely is going on? What is this game? This is Nullscape.
This is a
Doji
no
Dojin
escape.
says,
No-
I don't hear sillying around in the background. That's because we're in Nullscape and Nullscape already has background audio. Con says,
there's
I'm
no
practicing
escape.
sick in the head. I'm practically sick in the head, says Con. Con, don't say that about yourself. Doji says, Dark, I require my sillying around background music post haste.
No, I can be the background music. Okay, I can be the background music. Are we ready?
You don't even know the you don't even know the singing around theme. It goes like
Okay, I got that.
I didn't even get it right. I kind of whatever.
Okay.
Con says, is that a Geometry Dash reference? Because I said Nullscape. It's Nullscape, not Nullscapes. There's no S. It's just
Bro.
Nullscape.
Discord
No, skip.
mic out. Bro, Discord's
geometry
Doji Dojin says, wow, thanks for the background music. Con says, no, it's Sharscapes. Rosalia says, music to my ears. Hello, Tinpot Gaming, Tinpot XD Gaming, welcome back to the stream. Their first message is E. And Draco Bloxer says, Noli, this is Noliscape. Servo says, you have multiple heads? Don't. Oh, because... Con said, I'm practically sick in the heads. And then Servo said, you have multiple heads.
Yo, Con, is Con okay? I think Con's okay.
Servo says, my ears are being blessed. Timpot says, hi Timpot. Con says, sleep tight and don't let my darks...
Bro.
He says, sleep tight and don't let my dark side bite.
That means Con has a roleplay as you.
Draco says it's no escape
Dark
now.
side.
Servo says, is it bad that the wound from earlier hasn't stopped bleeding? You should probably get some help. Doji says, what if instead of sitting around in the background, your streams had temptation? Possibly. Con says, is that a burge? I don't know what that means.
Wait, Temptation in the background. I got this, okay? You want to like and subscribe.
No, Temptation is the name of the song from OWATAMSATE because the whole theme of OWATAMSATE is like giving into temptation and stuff. So the song that plays during like the evil chase is called Temptation.
I don't know, because what I said was pretty tempting.
I don't think begging someone to subscribe is tempting, it's more annoying. I'm just you're tempting them to not subscribe.
You should beg them to not subscribe so they reverse psychology, you know?
Oh, don't subscribe. Don't subscribe.
It'll make me so mad if someone subscribes.
Oh, I'm genuinely gonna be ticked off if you subscribe.
Loki just lost my shield to operator, but I'm still alive, so I'm happy.
Guys,
I Loki got launched into the void and almost died, but I managed to not die because my shield tanked operator. Operator, that was the worst time to spawn, Loki.
bro, operator might be enough.
This person just missed a gift when they were behind me. You're supposed to pick up the gifts after me. Gravel or something. I don't know what word to use.
Sorry, Wizard, you just pulled up, but I'm just leaving.
Yeah, Cart and Loki got to start stream soon.
Hi guys. Enjoy.
Enjoy nullscaping!
Nullscape, yes. I knew
I
the
Loki
name.
just almost died. Oh! I just got snapped away for
It's
bad
retro
baby.
singing right now.
One says, anyways, blah blah beep, dark as your plum purpler. So it says,
Purpler?
Dark says, I need help, but Con actually needs help, and Con said, you need help. Doji Johnson says, don't subscribe. Yeah, not following that rule. Thank you. Draco says, this is the finale. Wait, Omega Flowey, is that you? Also, we had one Scrapmore attack, and there's just no Scrapmore attacks after that. I haven't seen a single Scrapmore attack, and it was off screen that I had one. Off stream.
Okay.
Con says
gotta
you were
put it
bleeding
down
out the
for-
mouth like an hour ago. Servo says I said it tasted like it, not I was bleeding. Con says
It
how do you
tastes
know
like
how blood
tastes
tastes
like an
like? Loki, everyone knows
I
how
heard.
blood tastes like. Also, most people know
Yeah.
how some things taste like because of inference, like what it smells like and what it looks like, and also taking other things that you've had. That's how we're able to compare things like, oh, our leg feels like TV static with pins and needles. You can't convert a look, a visual, to a feeling, yet you just know that's how it is. You just know that, having pins and needles is like TV static in your leg. Doji Johnson says, I remember when I first played OWATAMSATE, I flinched when I heard Singing Around because I forgot the song wasn't exclusive in dark streams. Exclusively used in dark streams. Yeah, OWATAMSATE is just from that game. I just got permission to use it. Servo says, where'd Carbon go? I'm low-key gonna switch to recording VC in my thing. Stream VC. Okay, that was funny. You guys don't see it, but that was low-key kind of funny, the thing that I just saw on Discord. It'd be really funny if people didn't realise this was me taking a break and thought this was Loki the game. This is not the game. If this was the game, then that would be mental. Imagine I just made this in 20 days. Guys, I Loki made this in 20 days. I'm kidding, I haven't, but that'd be really funny. If people genuinely thought that. Diamond says, I want to play Nullscapes or something, but I suck at it. I mean, we all make silly deaths. I mean, look, all the high level people are dead. It's the other high level people that are alive. Okay, Loki, this might be the end of the run because there's only 2 people left, and we're Loki having lap 2. I just missed the Y twice. Con says, Dark, I'm sorry, I ate it twice. I ate the... so yum. What? Diamond says, I don't understand stuff here. Servo says, that's a bacterial disease. You probably need antibiotics then. Bacterial diseases need, antibiotics, right? Loki, Doji Johnson, I agree with you. OWATAMSATE and Nullscape should collaborate. What if they did? Well, there's new entities in OWATAMSATE, so if it did update, then low-key, it's finding yourself all alone in a tragic world. I just made that wrong. Passion and fervor engulf your own soul in the empty horizon where mortals fall. Will you see what lies beyond the so go find a spark. I hope you mean this is majestic. Darkness and unknown void. Go find a spark. Ignite the light that shades your desire. Go find your flame. Reclaim the darkness of null and void. Go find a spark. Ignite the light that. I said it wrong. I'm rusty at singing this song. I know all the lyrics. Okay, trust me. Again and again and again. Feel the cycle of death repeat again and again and again and again. I low-key want to sing the last part, but low-key if I have to sing the last part, they're probably dead or near death. Because the beacon low-key about to open because all the tiles are broken almost. Almost all the tiles are broken, so low-key the beacon about to open. It's so good. Joe, wait, was it a fake beacon? Low-key fake beacon scared me. Vanik consequence fought so hard but never enough. Consequential, feel the difference in your head, feel the void consuming your heart in your long lost hell. Finding yourself all alone in a chaotic world, feel the depths of your shadows engulf your own soul in the empty horizon where mortals fall. Will you see what lies beyond the so go find your spark, go find your flame, tear down the darkness and null and void, go find your spark, ignite the light that shapes your desire, go find your spark, go find your flame, reclaim the darkness of null and void, go find your spark, ignite the light, that long lost world that you forgot, all the suffering repeat again and again and again. Feel the cycle of death repeat again and again and again and again. And then after like a little bit it goes like, you pass the hell of a world where we stand, yet you fail to see the reason at the brink of the end. Uneventful, feel the consequences of your mistake, a never-ending realm of madness killing you. Finding yourself consumed by the pressure in the chaotic dimension at the brink of the end. Is it death that cannot be escaped? Is there no other means to an end of this nightmare? Low-key, Nullscape doesn't reset your avatar, so I low-key have just been having the moth the entire time. Like, I changed my avatar, but low-key it just staying with the moth because it just doesn't... Wait, why are we low-key activating the altar of purification? Wait, we go into, like, debt or something? I really like the last part of the song, by the way, where it goes like, you pass the hell of a world where we stand, but you fail to see the reason at the brink of the end. I really like that part. Uneventful, feel the consequences of your mistake, and never-ending realm of madness killing you, finding yourself consumed by the pressure in the chaotic dimension at the brink of the end. Uneventful. I started looping. Loki, do you know when you like sing a song and you start like looping the lyrics over and over, even though you've like already said it, but just because it fits together so nicely to loop over and over? So you just low-key don't continue the song and just start looping it. 14. 14. 14. I low-key gotta get out of here though. Loki, I've been ignoring Cadence. Should I be ignoring Cadence? Loki, probably not. Shield lost to sea mine! Loki thought I died there. I think it was 7, right? I wasn't really paying attention. Yeah, it was 7. Okay. Ah, this silly baby hit my foot. Oh, hi, Sergio. Danland says 14 baby. Why do we call 19 a teen? Because it's 19. Danland says get back to developing. Doge Johnson says low-key, you say low-key way too much. Have I been saying low-key a load? Sorry, guys. I low-key need to stop saying low-key, otherwise I low-key am going to be really annoying because of how much I keep saying low-key over and over, like low-key, guys. Low-key. Okay, I have to low-key stop saying low-key now, though. Like, low-key, it's actually getting annoying. Okay, I'll actually stop saying it now. Hopefully. Unless I passively say it. Dan Land says, for example, Doge Johnson says, I think you've said it like 9 times this round, not including after you noticed my message. Dang, I really need to stop saying that then. I think it's because I started saying it in VC and I was about to say the word again. I just started saying it in VC and I generally kept saying it. Finding yourself all alone in a chaotic world. Feel the passion and fervor engulf your own soul in the empty horizon where mortals fall. Will you see what lies beyond the... So go find your spark, go find your flame, tear down the darkness of null and void. Go find your spark, ignite the light that shapes your desire. Go find your spark, go find your flame, reclaim the darkness of null and void. Go find your spark, ignite the light that shapes your desire. The suffering repeat again and again and again. Feel the cycle of death repeat again and again and again and again. I low-key just saw Con's egg microphone and it kind of made me laugh a bit. Egg microphone. Egg microphone. Egg microphone. Microphone egg. Nah, we got egg microphone. Servo says you sound like you're in pain. I'm not in pain, you're just insane. Spitting bars. Loki, Can't find yourself all alone in the chaotic world. Oh. I swear it's a consequential after. Feel the depths of your shadows, engulf your own soul in the empty horizon where mortals fall. Will you see what lies beyond the? So go find your spark, go find your flame, turn out the darkness of null and void. I'm horrible at singing. Ignite the light that shapes your desire. Go find your spark, go find your flame. Reclaim the darkness of null and void. Go find your spark, ignite the long lost world that you forgot. The suffering repeat again and again and again. Repeat again and again and again and again. Loki, they all They actually almost got hit by Flesh there, but managed to just about avoid it. Wait, how many? Okay, yeah, 160. You pass the hell of a world where we stand, yet you fail to see the reason at the brink of the end. Uneventful, feel the consequence of your mistake. A never-ending maze of madness killing you. Finding yourself consumed by the pressure in the chaotic mention at the brink of the end. Is it death that cannot be escaped? Is there no other means to an end of this nightmare? I can't sing that without either exhaling all of my lungs till I die or just breathing in at the bad times. That's my favourite part of the song, though. That's why I can't help but sing it. Loki been streaming for half an hour, and we're only at level 30. Con says, why is Creepcraft streaming GTA? But they actually typed GTA. They typed the T as a Y, and they got the T and the A the wrong way round. Danland says, what dark address Con? Con says, I'm sorry. Danland says, dark evaporate Con from breathing. Con says, I'm not being homophobic, that was an actual misspell. Draco says, work on us right now, Mr. Smiley, probably. Con says, I mean GTA. Doji Surgeon says, well, I'm tired, I need to find my flame in this chaotic world. Or whatever, so good night. Okay, bye, Doji Surgeon, sorry that I took a while. Servo says you sound like you're in pain, I'm not. I'm horrible at singing. Danland says, I found this game called Pixel Quest, you should try it, maybe not. Con says, egg microphone, I've already read that. Danland says, Dark, please get to developing. You have been losing your mind and going insane, and stop, and being annoying. I'm being annoying? Damn. Con says, I just remember that YouTube Shorts beatbox. Boom. Danland says, now I'm playing Click Burgers. Con says, JK. Con says, anyways. Burger Hammer. Servo says, yapper. Tinbot says, I'm going to die. No. Okay. I've already changed my avatar back, by the way. I just had this before stream and forgot to turn it off. But Nullscape, like, never resets your avatar, so I'm just stuck like this, and I'm not leaving this round. I've been in this round for way too long to just leave. I'm going until this thing loses. I'm going until it loses. Draco says, I'm going to sing Ultrasonic Faith from Grace. Oh, it's the one that goes, I just cannot help myself but fall right into you. Every mean thing that I've said just keeps on coming back, tearing me down. I just want to follow through this path you've set for me. Bring me back at any time. As many times you need, I'll be there. And then it goes on to this rap that I barely know. I could probably sing along to it by now, but I barely know it off standard about the song. Ten. 10. I swear, if I get LMS or something, because I'm actually doing decent, if I end up being like in an LMS, I'm gonna be terrified. Low-key, I didn't lose my shields to Void Breaker, but still lost it to mine, which meant that when I didn't realise Kelowna's number, Kelowna killed me. Hi Scabby Rat, welcome to the stream. Dan says, can't you develop the game, mate? I'm going to keep on this Narscape run until it's over, because we low-key might make it to Celestial. But I'm going to play OWATAMSATE after as well. Maybe, you know what, maybe I can develop in between games. I can, like, develop in between games, maybe. I'm playing Narscape right now. Okay, of course, Uwa is one of the only people still alive. Draco Bloxer says, bring him back at any time, as many times you need, I'll be there. Scabby Rat says, gotta go. Okay then, bye Scabby Rat. Draco Bloxer has also said, I just cannot help myself but walk right into you. Every mean thing that I've said just keeps on coming back, tearing me down. I just want to follow through this path you've set for me. Yes, they've also said that. Draco also says, I'm going to sing. I've already read that. Okay, I've read everything in the chat currently. Oh, it's Ultra. It's purge. They purged, revivaled. I physically do not have the opportunity to turn off studio so you guys can see what I'm doing. I low-key just have to lock the hell in. I am sorry, guys. I would show you what's going on, but I low-key cannot until I die. Bloody scrap ball! Loki! I just died to operator. I just said Loki again. I did not have the button easily accessible for me to like do this. Okay, so I've added these new things, right? They're cool, pretty cool. There's no anti-camp with the particular ones, they're cool. Basically, they're great things that you can set up like this. You see, if I turn on the lights, look. And then you can go through here, but Mr. Smiley can't, on SDMs. And then like, yeah. You can have these, so this is like more decorative, and then this is like more functionality. But basically you can cut right through there, but Mr. Smiley has to go around. It's basically a player-only doorway, but there's no anti-camp, and yeah, currently there's no anti-camp, and it's way more like smaller player-only doorways. It just allows you to cut corners a little bit. And because of the anti-camp entity that I'll be making, there's no point in making it so that there's an anti-camp built in, because there'll be an anti-camp enemy that punishes you for not just running through the thing. If you don't just run through the thing, then... They said, why the hell did you all leave? Because there's 2 people left right now. Oh yeah, of course, and one of the 2 people left is Uwa. Uwa is like really good at the game. Low-key, they carried. If they weren't here, we would have lost already. Ooh, okay, Uwa died. Uwa just died. We low-key might... I need to stop saying bloody low-key. It might actually be over. It's over. Last minute. Wait, why are we playing this one? Lost in chaos. Eternal plane in an unfamiliar place, with our homes long forgotten for so long. Story's over. Misfortunate end, with our homes long forgotten for so long. I don't actually know the rest of the song. I was going to sing the rest of the song in VC, but I don't know the rest of it. La 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 la. I like sung like 2 lines more than the song that's playing, and then I just completely forgot it. Lost in a cave, no. Lost in an eternal plane, in an unfamiliar place, with our homes long forgotten for so long. Death, when the story's over, with our misfortunate end, with our homes... No, that's a repeat. I don't know. I don't know after that. Bye guys, GG. Okay, contest DMs, and I. Oh, it's that song. It's that noise. I'm not playing any more of that. Okay, cool. It's that noise. OWATAMSATE update. OWATAMSATE update. OWATAMSATE update. OWATAMSATE update. I'm gonna be right back. I'll be like a minute. Okay, I'm back. Okay. This game does not have any flashing lights. It is devoid of loud noises and will randomly jump scare you a grand total of 0 times. In brackets, if you have epilepsy, do not play this game, as flashy lights no longer exists, so take note if you are from V0.20. There is no instances whatsoever where the ending has a scary monster attacking you, trust. There's understand, and then there's no one will believe you, twin 'em and roll. Okay. Thank you for that one. More tech, smoother and faster physics, optimization, pulse increased range, collapse speed increased change, console support, I barely playtested it, many visual effects improvements, added point multiplier and much more style awards, bug fix galore, this game actually playable now, de-optimization, got more lag, basically all the improvements listed in V0.20, too many lasers, actually, I'll let you find out the rest. Settings, one player, more stages, collapse speed gets faster, there we go, badges, bunch of Easter eggs, bug fixes, heavy optimization, entirely new OST, make collapse sequence look better. Well, there's not any more new OST in this one. There's no more settings, I don't think, either. Let's low-key just start. No! Let's just start by playing the obby. I need to stop saying that word. I don't know why it's just put into my vocabulary now. I wonder if there's any more badges. No, I did not mean to click on Nocturna. I wanted to click on obby with thingamasilly at the end. Yeah, okay, there's 3 new badges. Bound, By Fates to Fate, and Unstoppable Force. So one has no description, another one has no description, another one says you know what to do. Okay. Yellow. I knew it, didn't even need to check. I just have good memory. I'm so used to hearing sillying around that I kind of think that this is just the stream background music, but it's not. I'm not choking, by the way. I just, for some reason, I'm coughing because I'm eating and eating and low-key I'm coughing now. I'm not choking though. Nobody worry. Silly Goose says, "Get back to work. We all want the game released." Crazy. Please, bro. I need to see OWATAMSATE's new update. I need this, please, bro. I want this, bro. I need this. The outline does look really cool, to be honest. The thingamasilly. What is that? Oh yeah, that's changed. Okay, yeah, they changed the physics. There's a lantern Connor's gonna love that. Connor's a lantern. Yo, one of the spawning tiles has a lantern on it. Con's gonna love this. Tinpot, how it says how do you verify? You need to answer the questions. In the verify channel, answer the questions. There's a reason why you can type there. If you read the thing above, you'd know. There we go. Okay. New content. It's new content. This is the new content now. Not a dot. Oh wait, you won? I wasn't looking. Hmm? Hey, no, bro. Stop watching out of boredom. Hell nah. So what then? So I have an offer. You need to submit this run. And keep your little rank of C. Or run it back. If you have to choose the second option, you will get 1.35 times total points, multiplicative stat. However, the path can be shapen by nature. Did I pick the wrong one? No, wait. I don't know. There was no like rejoin animation. I forgot I can't do that anymore. I swear there wasn't a rejoin animation. Did it restart? Tinpot, you can just say you found me from my YouTube channel. You don't need to specify particularly. And that's why the new physics are off-putting. Like, it's really cool that momentum carries, but I've felt twice now to momentum carry. Ah! So... I'm dead. Okay. So when I hit accept, I hit the wrong button. That flash is like... I just still overshot it. And I fell. And I haven't even managed to play much of the new content. Still overshot it. I'm checking that. I'm so protected. I'm checking with it, guys. You can. So I guess just make a hallway with multiple pits. That'd be cool. Wait, that's already been done now. Okay, I hate how you can't skip the dialogue here. Because I just have to wait a load. I've already seen this dialogue. Okay, yeah, so I actually hit the submit and not the accept. Or whatever the other option was. I need to hit accept, not submit. Okay, I got the bound badge. So what's that done then? I've done something. That is a bad choice. I would not be able to make that. There's probably some techie way of making it. I have no idea. It is really annoying that it's like practically. If I can reliably bloody slide bounce, then I would have hit it. And now I'm dead. I'm not playing it. Okay, I'm gonna just develop now. I generally can't with the thing. It doesn't feel like I can reliably slide bounce. Do I do it before or after I end my slide? Am I supposed to do it the exact same moment? It doesn't make sense to me. Parton streaming. Anomalophobia updated. That's not drums. Okay. Okay. That is the wrong. Hit that one. Actually. Okay. Get the radius. Dracos is making an obstacle that falls down. There's already obstacles there. Local. Yeah. Cool. Dot. Sound. Okay. Okay. Okay, that should be that. Okay. Now to that's one. There we go. I forgot to do the playback. There you go. Actually, you don't need to put that in if statement. It needs to be controlled by the volume is anything that needs to be controlled in an if statement. So I can just okay. I'm sorry, I'm not gonna just add everything you keep suggesting. Oh my gosh, okay. Okay, now I'm gonna put that in the what's the word? I'm gonna put that in the changelog. Okay, anyway, these are like decorations I made off camera. It's like once I go against a wall, we'll have that. These empty, a little step. Smiley will not go through. But those are just examples. Place these on the map now. To the far side. Walk through. Decorative. And there's two. Decorative. So I'd say start off with ones that serve for mechanical. Like if I really wanted to, I could just cut off this entire area here. Now, unless the wall is broken or that door is open, then it's a huge cut off, which I could do. Going. Could also do this if I wanted to. Also make this a really powerful player loop. And if you went through here, they would have to make a door, which I'm not going to do. What I can do is put it here. So put that there. Put the wrong here. Also, I find it funny that people kept saying, work on your game, don't play a game, work on your game. I just want to see this fire game be released. And what's this? No one's watching the stream. Wow. Whatever that. I'm making this, so I'm going to. Doesn't matter if no. Okay. So that means once you go through here, they have to take that detour or that detour, which I think is fine. I think it's fine like that, because if you go through there and they're there, they don't have to make that big of a detour to reach you. So I'd say that's good. I actually think this is a really cool placement. I'm gonna put the invisible part. Because I still have them, I just haven't like done this. Breaking. Okay, so now you can't actually get stuck there. Like impossible to get stuck in that. I'll keep that there since I will add an enemy that punishes camping blocks. Might as well keep that there, so that's for me. Currently just getting rid of any parts that you just get stuck in. Mr. Smiley happens to somehow kick you there, which is very uncommon. Stuck. Wait, I don't think you get stuck there because you can slide out. Not actually slide, but you can get through that. So you can stuck. Same there. Same there. Not too many places where you can get stuck. Not stuck there. You could get stuck if you go behind here though. But I think I'll just move the cell. And player. Trying to hide back there in the first place. I don't know this. Yeah, it's not really any places that you're stuck. Kind of only that place. Most of the places, they're not tight gaps. Okay. Hmm. Hold on. That's a good idea. Is it? Okay. You guys can't see what I'm doing. I've opened Google Chrome right now. Okay. I'm gonna do the random like object generation from a pool of objects thing, basically. Okay. Server script service main script. Now where is the object generation? Place decorations. Okay. 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 And that means now I can do okay. No, did not mean to ask the assistant. Random moon. So okay. Okay, and now I need to go into replicated storage. Need to make a folder. How many likes have we got the stream at? 4. Okay. Need to have a folder called decorations. I have another folder. Okay. 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 And that should work. I just need to get a box. Ryan says, "Hi Dark, I'm a sweat." Oh yeah, hello, welcome to the stream. I'm currently just making stuff right now. Okay. Ryan says, "My first stream. What are you adding to escape Mr. Smiley?" I am currently making it so if I place a box in the map, then a randomly decorated cart thing will spawn there. It's decoration. Okay, I'm actually gonna make this 5 by 9. So I can, because I was leaving extra space in case I wanted to rotate it. But I'm going to not rotate it. Okay. So this one has this decal here, so I know that this is where the wall is. Because this one will be ones that are up against a wall. So, just so I know to line up the face against the wall, I've put a face there. So I know that I place it like this, and I do not place it like this. Okay. I'm gonna start off without actually decorating it, I'll just do this. How tall can it get? Let me just see how tall it can get. Okay, so it needs to be a little bit taller. Yeah, we'll just go 9. Okay. And then we'll get these. And we'll put these in the wall cart and cart folder. And then we put these in the decoration spots. Now if I hit run. Yes, okay, yeah, that works. Look at that. Amazing. If I hit run, it now picks a random one. The only issue is right now there's not multiple of them, so I need to make multiple. So I'm just going to test out with having another one of these. And then having another one of these. To be honest, I might as well just copy over these ones. It doesn't break anything. And then if I copy paste these and move them back a load, they should all be somewhat different between 2. Yeah. Look, random. So these ones are standalone ones. They pick up from a pack or a set of ones that have both sides. And these ones are wall ones where the backing is wooden, and it picks from a load where the backing is wooden. So it all works. So now I can start placing these around the map. So we have a wall cart and a normal cart, and we can just place them around the map. And then I only have to make the model later and not now. I have technically already made the model. Well, no, I've already placed the model without making the model, basically. So I can just replace what it's placing instead of replacing the placements. Which means it feels a bit more random every playthrough. Not a noticeable amount, but a little bit more random. And it just would feel nicer to play. Because there'll be some aesthetically random thing. Even though it's just aesthetics, it's like a random thing. It would be interesting. Okay. Ryan says, I've got KC right now. Fozia, welcome back. Sorry I haven't said hi already. I did see your chat, so just didn't acknowledge it, sorry. They said, what do you use for streaming? I use OBS. Fozzy then says, hell yeah, Ryan. And Ryan says, lol, to be frank, I think is what it is. I haven't had KFC in years. And then Fozzy says, I barely get it, but it's really good. And Ryan says, I know, right? Okay. Is there any more places where I want to place this? Not really. I will move to the standalone one and find somewhere to place the standalone one. Oh, I could have placed it there. Actually, I'll place one of the fully empty ones there. Okay, now let's place a standalone one. There's not going to be as many places to place standalone ones, though. Since normally they're gonna be up against a wall, it's pretty uncommon for it to not be up against a wall. So a place where I could place it is like here. Put it here. It forces you to go around it. But it's not a shelf for once. How tall are these knocked over? Decently tall. I'm not going to make a red shelf version, I don't think. Okay. Is there anywhere else where I want to place this? I'll replace the shelf there. Okay, and now let's test this. Okay. Sit test. Pause says, dude, I hate OBS, I was hoping you knew something better. Lol. I'm quite content with OBS. I think I quite like it. Okay, so now, because of the placement of that, he has to go around, but I can just cut across. Go. Yeah, so you can't actually go through these, but they're gonna actually have stuff decorative. So this one you can go through, which is indicated by the step. So you can go through the ones with steps. So you can't go through that one, but it would have crates on it. But like now this whole area is like a more powerful loop, because you can pretty much camp it. Like that gave me a load of time to then cut through. What? No, you're supposed to not pathfind through it, man. Why is it pathfinding through it that time, but not the other in other orientations or whatever? Other places. Don't tell me it can't pathfinds to me. Wait, hold on. I've had a idea. If this little goober wants to pathfind on top of these things occasionally, so be it. So be it. I am going to make his humanoid boot part tall enough that if he really does want to, he can. So he adds 2 to the hip height and take away 1 from the Raycast. Take away 1 from the Raycast. Take away 1 from the Raycast. In the croucher. Take away 1. 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 6.5. Boom. And now, if they really do want to pathfind over it, they can. If they want to pathfind over it, they can. Each man says, yo, I'm gonna start something called streaming moves. Set the first one to cast and then get everyone to hear and check the rounds. Ryan has also said better start running, and each man says, friendly reminder, reminder, we have 6 or 5 days to create the last episode. Cool. Look at that guy. Standing right on top of it. So yeah, you can't really fool him anymore because you'll just run right over it. So if he does still pathfinds to you, in this situation he doesn't. But if he does, he will just walk right over it and still hit you. Okay. Now I just need to make sure that when he's on top of it, on top of the thing, and you're below it, he'll still, like, hit you. Pause says, you're good at making games. What kind of building is this supposed to take place in? It's like a warehouse. It's like a warehouse building. Anyway, I'm going to make all the decorative variations of these carts now. So I'm just going to make 3 for each, I'd say. 3 for each version. And then I can make more another time. Well, it's probably better to do them all in one go, so I don't accidentally make one that's practically the same as another one. Because, yeah. So maybe I should make more than 3 each. Maybe I should start off with a load of them. Okay, I'm gonna see what Fushman DM'd me now. Okay, I've seen your DM. This is what they've DM'd me. Okay. False, Fraz, this is not me. That's not me. False. Okay. We're just checking messages. Okay, someone might be joining stream. Okay. Anyway, they might be just joined the stream, right? Okay. I'm going to make basically all the different variations. So I'm just gonna start off with the completely and utterly perfect ones. And then I'll make one where There's one missing. Hello, Red Save Music. Welcome to the stream. Are you Slat did a cool VA role from Normal Studios? Or are you someone else? Hello. Your message is sup bro chacho synthetic potato chips. They said, yeah, that's me. That's me. Asterix. Okay then. Red says, taking messages very literally, I see. Yeah. I can easily infer what, is trying to be said, but it's fun to read them literally. Just every typo. It's quite fun. It's quite jolly, innit, lads? Red says very jolly. I kind of impulsively said jolly. I don't know why I said it's jolly. It's because the word jolly popped up in my head from Mr. Smiley. Because a good way to describe Mr. Smiley is jolly. So it kind of just popped in my head. And I kind of just said it's very jolly. But it's not. It's just I don't know why I said. Ed says Mr. Smiley is going to smile because he smiled. Never heard wiser words. Should I be like really systematic and make every single possible version, or should I just make which would mean that I make versions that look very similar or boring, or should I not do that? Because like I could do like all of these sideways boxes, but is it really that fun? Like there's an incredibly high amount of sideways box variations. This is like less than half. So I'm probably not going to do a load of sideways boxes. Red Save says, be interesting. Dang it, typo. And previously they said, and smiling is smiling, very smiley smile. Normal says, who is this? Hello Normal, welcome back. Red says, Normal, hello, get to work. Okay. Continuing. Would you be interested in seeing gameplay, Red? Okay. I'm just gonna make these ones, and then I will show gameplay. Fozia says Dark is locked in right now. Oh, never mind. Okay. And then we do wall closed 4 boxes. And then we do wall closed R boxes. And then we do wall closed L 3 boxes. And then we do wall closed 2 boxes. And then we do wall open 4 boxes. Then we do wall open R3 boxes. We do wall open L3 boxes. We do wall open 2 boxes. And then in here we do open 2 boxes. And then here we do open L3 boxes. For this one, open R3 boxes. And here we do open 4 boxes. And then here we do closed 2 boxes. And we do closed L3 boxes. Then we do closed R3 boxes. And then we do closed 4 boxes. And then we need to set the primary part. Okay, and then we get all of these and we put these in the decorations and then wall carts and get rid of the 2 tests. And we get these ones. Okay, almost done. Okay. Now I can show gameplay. Normal has like X-ray vib cage emoji. Red Save says, Dark, will you take this slander against you, Dark? I like the pixel art character you got for yourself, by the way. Very cool. Thank you. Normal says, help, I'm fighting Kronos. Red says, not Red saves. Red says, Normal, you aren't doing AP work, get back to it. Bozier says, I'm gonna watch your first YouTube video. I mean, you can. I haven't privated any of my videos. I am being strong, and I am keeping my old, weird, horrible videos, including the squeaker error and the unmuted error. I mean, squeaker error, the muted error, and the unedited error. Although some of those do overlap, though. The unedited error like overlaps with the muted and squeaker error. When I say error, I mean ERA, not error as ERROR. So I was just like muted for a second. I am going to show you some gameplay then. Okay. The music's placeholder, by the way. It's called Initiation and it's by someone called like Imperfect Null. I haven't got any permission to Yo, they low-key right behind me. But now they actually have stuff in it. Loki, this little area here, I think is like quite vibe. Having it just be like this thing that you can kind of Red says, this is straight up chaos, I like that. Yeah, for now there's I'm mind blanking. For now there's no objective, there will be an objective soon sometime, but for now there isn't one. So this drum thing is kind of what I would like if there was an OST. This is just like, I got like, this audio from the toolbox there. And it's got a lot of instruments. Well, it's got a lot of drum to it. I just want to put more. Same pace, but a little bit less. The drums like... Okay, the game's actually really loud right now, goodness. Oh. By the way, I have almost half the music volume. This is raised volume. I normally play at this volume. The volume would normally be like this if I'm playing. Anyway, basically what I was trying to say is, when enraged, there would be like overlaying drums like that. I was kind of like testing around with it. I just got it from the toolbox though. But it would actually fit with the song. So the whole song would be split into some chords or ambient layer, the actual chase theme, and then the drums would also be split from it as well. Then the drums would only play when enraged, and the chase soundtrack would only play during the chase, but the drums and chords would also play at 0.5 times speed outside of chase. And then the chords would then obviously pick up and play at higher speed during chase. So basically you make the whole one soundtrack, but then you split it into 3, and you split it into the drums, some chords or maybe a little bit more, and then the actual main chase. And then the chords and the drums don't necessarily need to sound good, but shouldn't sound horrible at half speed, because the whole thing is that it speeds up during chase. I think that's actually a good way of explaining that. I'm gonna put that in the thing. Okay. Red says, I'll look into that because I want to do some breakcore drums for that part. Then Red says, did he die again? No, I'm just tabbed out typing something. Okay, I'm still typing. Almost done. Okay. That's that. Penha says, wait, hold on. Hi Penha, welcome to the stream. Fishman says, no, you are one away from my chat. Is that because you said, also can you read the chat I put before that, please? I already read it. It says quiet the music. The music's not that loud. It's because I play it at 5 volume. Because I want things to be around 5 volume. But at actual 1 volume, it's really quiet. What was that? Did you just kick my head? You just kicked me in the skull. Anyway, Fozzier says, I'm going to play all your games when I'm bored. Penna says, why don't you do it now? And Fozzier says, because I'm outside. Penna says, do it outside, heart emoticon. And Foz says, I hate mobile Roblox. Yeah, some people do dislike mobile Roblox. Hold on, I just... Anyway, Ed Saves Music says, is 220 beats per minute good for the fastest speed? I mean, I guess so. I don't know too much about... Hold on. I'll search up a song that's at 220 per minute. Song. Hold on. Yeah, I just muted. Okay, I searched up a song with 220 beats per minute. Yeah, I think that's fine. I mean, this is... I don't know what beats per minute this is. It's probably be around this speed or faster. I don't really know what beats per minute this is, so I don't know how to tell beats per minute. But this background song is kind of like the sort of speed. Maybe a little bit faster than this, I don't know. I don't know whether this is like 220 beats per minute or like 300 or 100, or I don't really know too much about how much beats per minute is. Well, actually, beats per minute is how many beats there is in a minute, right? So it's like a beat, you know what, I'll probably just keep this as the background music. So it's like a beat, like those like sets of 4, or is it the individual one in those sets of 4? What is a beat? If it's each set of like 4 or whatever the sets are, then it would be like white woman farts. But if it's just the individual beat in each of those like weird sets 4 in sheet music, then it'd probably be quite slow. Boz says, don't have to answer, Doug, how old are you? I'm going to take the option of don't have to answer. I don't really want to put my age on the internet right now. It's kind of an odd question to kind of just pull up out of nowhere saying, how old are you? I personally would avoid bringing up people's age because I don't want to cause an awkward conversation. Because people normally get really awkward if someone just randomly asks, oh, how old are you? That just reminded me of like a really weird comment I saw in a video. I saw like a video that had barely any views, and it was quite. I did watch the whole like video. It's a short, and one of the people in the comments said, "Hey, does anybody know how old the person on the right with curly hair is?" And then they said, like, I'm like a 43-year-old F, which is female. I'm pretty sure they said like that, and then they said, because I've had an inappropriate dream about them. Like, that's like a crazy comment to see, isn't it? Like, that comment was... I'm kind of shocked at that comment that I just saw on like a video. It had like 5 comments with like the comments having a few replies each, of course, so probably like in total 20. But like, that was like the most bizarre comment I saw in that video. Panaz says he wants to know how many candles you would put on a cake. I don't really like cake too much, so I wouldn't, yeah. Foz says, dude, that's an example of someone being creepy. I was being normal, I was just wondering. No, yeah, I wasn't trying to, like, compare that. I was just saying, you talking about age reminded me of someone saying that in the comments of the video. I didn't mean to compare that. Penhaz says, how can you tell if you're normal? You gotta prove it. That's cool. Okay. I'm just checking messages. Okay. Foz says, oh, okay, I got you. Anyway, I was going to do something with the water. I was going to turn on custom physics properties, and I was going to lower the friction to like 0.1, I think. Oh wait, it has to have collision if I do that. Okay, it's going to be 20 times smaller friction than the default. Did I make this can collide true? I did. Hold on. Let me just get something from Dark's place to do stuff. Okay, and then over here is the ice. So what was the physical property? Okay, so they lowered the friction and upped the friction weight. So I'm gonna raise the friction weight to 10. I'm gonna do 25. I'm gonna copy a version that's larger. Okay. And up to 100. Okay. Okay. What was the rest of the suggestion? Let me check. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna up the damage of the electric water. Okay. So damage would be 15. And then the electric water rage, and not equal. It's been moved from -2 to -5. Oh, accidentally sent it. Didn't need to send it. Okay. Electric water rage increase when supposed to be lethal. 4 to 5. Okay. That damaged me way too much. It just insta-killed me. Goodness. Yeah, so if you mess around with the electric water, you can very quickly become one shot. So even though it's very powerful, if you like abuse it, you just become one shot. You like take a load of damage in exchange. Okay. You take a load of damage in exchange for speed boost that is fairly useful. If used correctly. Ew. Did not feel like he went under the doorway there. Oh yeah, he just broke. Hold on, was it lessening the length of the raycast that did that? What? I'm still running. Still running. Okay, because it's not a bug, it's not erroring. Otherwise it would tell me, because the stupid little thing forces me onto the damn thing. Hold on. So where does he crouch? Did he just stop crouching? Why did he stop crouching? Okay, I think I have an idea of why they stopped crouching. Okay. So the crouch check. Local timeout. Local timeout thresholds 10. We'll go with 20. And then here, here, timer, I'll have a second one. So in here we have timeout timer equals 0. Then here we do timeout timer plus equal 1. Let me do that. And then down here we do a similar thing. Do a similar thing. Okay. Internet on the OWATAMSATE video. Guess we're going back to sitting around. Okay. Is stream dead? Kind of. Stream's kind of dead. Okay. Okay, hopefully we'll fix it. Are they stuck? Yo, what the? I just saw that guy launching himself. Low key, I mean not low key. What did I do? Okay, I made it out, but then I was killed by the time I made it out. Oh, I see it. Okay. I'm just tabbed out typing stuff. Okay, anyway. Stream's pretty dead. Stream is quite dead. Not many people watching. Oh yeah, making when it has to unstuck itself, add rage. That's one of the things I was gonna do. Now where is the teleport? Up there. We just have to move that section. Oh. Yeah, I think I might make it initially take away 10. And then I'll make it at 40. Wait, take away 15. Add 50. Just tapped out. I'm buying something. Okay. So now, if they have to teleport, it will add rage. Yo. Oh, I should be running, shouldn't I? Hello there. I'm techie with it, so. Nice. Nice. Just got a low distance there. Wait, is that impossible not to get hit by now? No, it's not. Kind of is. Sure as hell feels like it. I'm adjusting that. Sure as hell feels like you can't avoid getting hit by that. Okay, anyway, I do have to AFK now for a little bit, so I'm going to AFK. Not that there's too many people watching, so it doesn't really matter too much. but I am going to AFK now. And then when I'm back, we will work on, most likely, see. I'm just reading the dead stuff channel. Okay, yeah, make pushable parts anchored until Mr. Smiley hits them is one of the things. Then there's levers that open one door but close another that you can kind of flip on and off yourself. Then there's when all the task is done, it opens a room or something that allows for an item to be picked up, and that item then is connected to opening the exit somehow. I have a thing that says make Mr. Smiley's hitbox larger. I have no idea what I mean by that though. Okay. I'm just gonna delete that message. Okay, and then also move back Mr. Smiley's crouch start / end animations by 1 to 2 starts an animation editor and re-upload them, then get rid of the second raycast. I am going to do that as well. Anyway, I'm going to AFK now though. The time is just an estimate. I may be longer or shorter than the estimated time. My mouse moving like this is a macro. It does not mean I'm back. It stops me from having my computer turn off. think I was gone for more than I was gone for an hour and 10 minutes. Oh my god. I've wasted most of my evening. I took so long. I must have been eating really bloody slowly. Anyway, the only message has been Bed saying I'm trying to cook something and it's low-key too heroic, lol. Dang. Anyway. Just checking messages. Okay. Okay. And now you can't push the shelf out the way until it's been pushed over. So yeah, now in this room there's no way to push itself in. Okay. That tells me. That says check your messages. Hmm. Okay. So now, in case you've been a bit silly, lost access. This. Oh. That was. Well, I can just adjust it. Okay. Now that's like flush against the wall. Right. There's no way to access it in case you had been previously, you've got yourself completely locked down. Are you stuck? Oh no. Okay. Okay, so this is what they've, I don't know whether I get context. This is the concept for Mr. Smiley's chase theme that someone sent me. It definitely does sound good. I do see what they mean by saying it sounds a bit heroic. It does sound a bit heroic. My brain's able to just completely block out the sillying around song. That's why I didn't hear it at all. I was able to just listen to the song without even hearing the OWATAMSATE one. But yeah, the OWATAMSATE one was overlapping it. It says just tell me, Red says just tell me any improvements you make. If it's gonna have some of it at, well actually no, the part that's gonna be low speed is already like holding a note quite wrong. So I was gonna say, it should be quite long holding, so that when it slows down, it's not also still fast, but the part that would slow down is actually quite like holding quite long. That's a way of describing it, so that's fine actually. I wonder what it like sounds like if it's like the whole thing was a bit lower pitch. It might make it not sound as like heroic as it does, because it does sound quite heroic. And of course, Mr. Smiley is no hero. Oh yeah, I forgot if I click off it. Okay. Well, I clicked off it, so I can't keep hearing it. But... Okay. If I go in here, what's other it's those. Red says exporting it now, detuned it by 220 cents down. I see. I wonder how it sounds, maybe. That is... There's probably a way I could make it use people's avatars, but... I have to make it, like, copy all of that in. And since some of it's a physical object, it'll position as well. Any other things that... Oh yeah, the lights. Why is the light? Surely it... What? Now what breaks if I do... The... Print and smile where? Let me in! I still only loop like this area. Are there any other areas that are like one large loop that doesn't get shut down? Also, I think I'm gonna make that a movie. Right? And I think I might make this one something else. Like, okay, sent. Oh, I realized I kind of clicked off of that when I was tabbing out again. Dead saves says it. Also, I don't know whether the personality of the character can help with. I don't know if the personality of the character can help with making music for it, but the character's personality. The character's personality is like they're on the verge of insanity, but rather than sane presenting, their goal is simply to torment victims for its own enjoyment, as it's bored of its existence. It would probably be quite mocking. Okay, I've certainly like written the personality of the character in case that helps. Okay, and they reply with Ah, I see. It gives me more of a base to look at. Might use this for another character in the Pyrophobia. I think that's talking about the current theme they made. Not throwing this away. Okay then. Ooh. And what has been sent in? Oh. I'm just checking messages again. Okay. Let's see. Out of every word, the word anchor, we still say without a U in Britain. Out of every single word. Anyway, let me check my to-do list. Red says British versus American English as an argument, in my opinion, is stupid. I mean, yeah. I guess it's a bit silly. I don't even know why Americans decided to change the words, but can't just tell them to start speaking British English now, can you? But you can't tell British people to start speaking American English. I mean, I'd rather say rubbish than trash. That's probably because I hear the word trash so much that it feels kind of overused compared to rubbish. I'd rather say you're rubbish at this game than you're trash at this game. I mean, it's got like the classic American in it, the word trash. Yeah, trash, lad. That wasn't very American. But you know, it's got like the in it, the trash. Not the, it would be trash. You can imagine a British person pronouncing it as trash. You're trash at this game, lad. Red says, both have their quirks and stuff, so I like mixing the styles. Yeah, like the one American word I agree with and say is ladybug. I don't understand why it's called ladybird. It's a bug. It's an insect. It's a ladybug. Or lady beetle, I guess. You could also say lady beetle. But ladybug's more widely known. But yeah, I think it's a bit silly that we call it ladybird in Britain. And we call it ladybird in Britain, so call it ladybird in Britain. I just call it ladybug, even though it's technically American, because it doesn't make any sense. How do you mean we call an insect a bird? Ladybird. Isn't that just crazy? Okay. Red says basically none of my friends call them ladybirds and they're all British, lol. I'm assuming you mean British, not English, because Americans are also English. Well, speak English, I guess. Not that, well, technically, Americans are American, but they speak English. So no, yeah, that does make sense saying they're all English. Because you didn't say English speakers, you said English. And then Red says, I guess it just sucks. It kind of does. It doesn't make any sense to be called that. Yo guys, check it out. It's a ladybird. Yo, did you say you saw a bird? Bro, that's a bug. Yeah, a ladybird. Okay. I'm just checking my to-do list and crossing off stuff I've done. Okay, I need to go into collision groups. That's odd. None of the things are going on and off. Why can't I turn off player collision with another player? Yeah. Why can't I'm reopening it. Why can't I disable? It should be I should be able to disable that. Why can't I disable the... I'm searching it out. Why can't I... A Dutch potato. Hello. I don't remember whether you're a new viewer or returning viewer. Saying what's happening. I'm trying to change. Red says Dutch potato. Hello, my fella. Anyway, I'm trying to get to change this bloody tick to make this not a tick, to untick this, but for some stupid reason it just doesn't. I'm clicking. What else am I supposed to do? Dude, it's me, you know. Basically, one who got overgrown into homophobia. I see. And Mr. Smiley. I think so, yeah. Actually, I think I do recognize you. If I see your nomophobia profile, I'll recognize you. Oh yeah, I definitely recognize you. So I just because your profile picture on YouTube was odd, not the same, and I was thinking about YouTube viewers, not other people I know. The yellow one. The potato one. It's the one with the potato profile picture and the brown roll. Well, let me check what the roll was. The potato roll. Potato says, good idea, I'm gonna change it to potato. Okay, I'm reopening this, and I'm seeing whether the stupid thing is going to work. Finally! Oh my god. Why do they have to reopen an entire place for that? You can disable player on player as well. Gosh. Wait, player needs to collide with red shelf, but red shelf doesn't need to collide with default, that's what I need. Okay. And now, all the red shelves. Okay. And then in starter player, all of these will have player collision group. Red shells. Red shells. Red shelves. Where's the red shelves? Are they in here at all? Nope. Okay. And the lighting, is there anything? Nope. Okay, there's obviously stuff in the client desync stuff. I see, these can also be... can collide true. Red shell. thing. Which means we can completely client desync stuff. So great. And I think that's that. That was like really loud for me. Okay. Dutch Potato says my profile picture should be changed. Right, so when the next Normophobia collab. I mean, I'll probably make a Survive Mr. Smiley map, and I'll also finish the Overgrown map once I work on Overgrown. TMG says, shall I actually put that in? Okay, does it know it can walk right through? TMG says, should I mention that I'm trying to get the AI to work, but I don't know how FNAF games work because I used a tutorial that was only out in part 1 and part 2 hasn't come out yet, so Mr. Smiley Nights will not be finished anytime soon. Okay, so basically it works by checking it works by basically seeing if a random number from 120 is smaller than or equal to the AI number, and if it is, then it moves to the next destination. And then when it's at the door, it basically checks if the door is open or closed after about 5 seconds, and if it's open, it jump scares, and if it's closed, it's reset. You could code it more complexly to actually go around to different areas of the map, But the easiest way is to just make it go one point to next point to next point to next point. If it is closed at the door, it goes all the way back to start and then goes back again. That's the simplest way of doing it. Okay. I told someone in DMs I'm streaming, and then Adri says, "All I kill someone from the chat and tell them hi from my part." Isn't that crazy? How many likes are we at? 8. Wait, Mr. Smiley's been on the entire time. I was gonna say, guys, I have a feeling someone's stalking me, and then put on the Mr. Smiley thing, but it's been on the entire time, so guess never mind. I need to stop humming. I need to stop humming. Stream's dying again. I've been idle, thinking about what I need next. Okay, Red says also small AP update with the new map. Yeah, I did see that as like a new map. It's quite cool. Haven't played it, but I have seen it. If someone's playing the game right now, then I'll play it. I think I'm gonna get the anti-camp working, but with just a print. Okay. 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 Basically, this is the anti-camp system. One camp home that's small. 0. Camping. Okay. Okay. That's why. Okay. Okay. Move! Move! What are you doing? Okay. Then also, if speed is under here, then how long is task.wait? Wait. What are they doing? Oh, it's because they... I see. Hold on. And then if the speed is something, it's camping equals false. Okay. What? Bro. Huh? What? Hello, Jennifer. Welcome to the stream. I'm trying to get the anti-camp detection working. Because if it detects you camping, then it's all things That's so. What? No. What? Huh? Camp timer. Camping was false. Does that mean they moved? Did they move? They weren't moving. They weren't bloody moving, were they? Jennifer says. Okay. Okay. Jennifer says season update idea. Add a Christmas map on Christmas. Add a summer map and change the faces to the sun. And then here we put the camp timer. Rosalia says, I just tried to go on your stream on my flip phone and if it's not stopped. Goodness, what did I do to your flip phone? I hope your flip phone I hope your flip phone is Alright, go. Oh, I completely forgot about that. Okay, so... Low-key might have actually balanced the big loop now. Did I just say low-key again? Well, guys, I low-key need to stop saying low-key. That's when... Okay, so now... Now I'm going to go back to the camp system. That just like you jumped me there. I had completely forgotten that you missed. I think I can go back to that. Okay. I think that loop is now balanced. Like now it doesn't feel annoying to go through there without And I just realized that because of this stool, I guess you have to go out of your way to get to the stool. Since you can like go through there and then okay. And now the loop should be quite balanced. That's odd though, because I literally made it so the initial teleport doesn't have the okay, I'm gonna raise the timer, the camp timer. Where did I put the camp timer? Bigger than 15. Okay. Oh. That was the entire thing. Thing is they did technically just teleport, so technically if it's stuck still, then it means that the player is likely camping as is, so... Almost. Okay, that loop's actually really like dynamic and fun. I actually really like that. Okay, yeah, that seems to work fine. We can get rid of the... Wait, why does it need to keep doing that? Because it just needs to go on and off. So I don't need that. Wait. Because this has to turn it on before this can even do that, because it checks if camping is true, and camping is true means that camping is already... So yeah, that can go. But this still will go on and on and on and on and on. Unless I do... camping, which is false. There. Yeah, and now I just have the spawn anti-camp and spawn anti-camp. Okay. Now the only thing that I need to do is do... if camping equal to that. Okay. Now we need to make it fire a remote event. Okay, and then in the replicate storage, we're gonna have stamping. Okay. Oh, it needs to be oh wait, wrong one. Okay. And then we need something to then see. To be another thing on the server. But it also needs to hold on, it also needs to send a remote event. So that it can then send that to the players. Okay. Is this meant to be Chase name or is it meant to be CC Chase name? I don't know. No, I think it's meant to be I think it's meant to be 1 C. Okay, I think we just need Chase name. Okay. Okay, good to know. That means that chase name will not equal mil. Okay. 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 That was really loud, wasn't it? Sorry, guys. So what's everything in relation to Chase name? Chase name is Chase player. Chase player. Game dot workspace. Find first child. Chase name. Dot find first child. Humanoid. Part. Dot. Conclusion. There's no errors. Yet they aren't moving. Oh. Okay, so that's because Chase name is nil currently. Okay. Okay. Let's test that. Oh, it has moved. Okay, so I don't think it's detecting not camping. Help! Help me! Help! I don't even know what I was doing there. Anyway. Okay, now they should spawn where Mr. Smiley is. Yo, we can talk about this, bro. Oh, what did I do? What did I do to my poor camera? Okay. 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 Now in here, I'm going to... Hold on. Heck nah. After this, I'm gonna have to Okay, I'm publishing these changes and pinging the testers. I do have to go now. Okay. How many likes do we? Probably not. We have 9. Okay, I was going to say probably no more than 8, but we have 9. Okay. I'm just going to play this for a moment and I'm going to go. Update's definitely out. Definitely. I did not like that. His shadow foreshadowed his appearance. Get it now, foreshadow. The forwarding of your shadow. Uh-oh. I was gonna say they're okay, but they're hella okay. Wait, so if there's a dead end here, no wait, no, if there's a dead end you can go there. It's just if that's not open. So it punishes you if you haven't broken the loop. Hey, you almost just did all my health. Oh, hey. Okay, anyway. I'm gonna go now. Bye, guys. See you all tomorrow, most likely.